Trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And here is Hezonja. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hall. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. It's tipped. A fadeaway. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Hezonja, and the shot is good. Hezonja's got 7.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he makes that one.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Good, nice job down low. 9 points in the game so far.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Nice move. He takes it in, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the left block. Good on the jump shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 3-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. Tavares passes to Hezonja. Sweet move. It's deflected. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shoots it. That shot is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Driving to the basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Wiles. Takes the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From past the arc. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by a point. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. Clock at 6, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Tavares passes to Hazonia and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here he goes. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's a good screen. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Hazonia. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It doesn't go for him. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. There's the pick. There's the 3. A putback, Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Hall, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 21. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 23.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Pass to Biberovic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. 1:03 left to play in the first half. For the three. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Hall. And they're pushing it up. And here is Hazonia. .35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts up a three. And the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 26.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They set the pick. Fires the three. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
All right, guys. And that
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Launches it. He can't hit that time. Has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Azania. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Kept alive. Pass to Hall. This one for three. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now, here's Hazonia. For three. That one doesn't go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Baldwin drops in the tray. He's got 25.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. No coverage that time. Hazonia's got 33 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
1:37 left to play here in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Four on the clock. Here's Biberovic. Count it. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. No good on the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Snatched up. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And finish off by Hazonia.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's intercepted. Out left to the wing. They get a hand on it. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. They get it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Takes a three. Missed inside. The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And finished off by Hazonia.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they pick up 2.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got 45 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick. Fires the 3. For 3. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the court. And that's in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Beyond the arc. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Shoots the 3. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Down it goes for 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And Ward pulls it down. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 5 points a game. And the shot goes.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside Fournier. Going inside. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Hezonja. And the three off target. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a two-handed jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Fournier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hezonja, and there's the screen. Fires for three. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fournier with the ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He got a piece of it. Pass to Lyles. With the teardrop. And he comes up with a bucket. The visitors with the ball. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's got his second basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Lyles. Five on the clock. There's the screen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Fournier, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hezonja. Fires at the elbow. They get it again. To the wing on the left. Takes the three. To the left side wing. Tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hezonja. There's the screen. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 7 points. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Back to Fournier. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Here's Hezonja. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Fournier. And he gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Picked it. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's the pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the layup for 2. Dorsey's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They get it back. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. With the putback. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Another shot. It's deflected. And the block shot turns into... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Pass to Okiki. The free ball. Can't get it to drop. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
36 seconds left in the first half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 25 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. From 12 feet. Here's Ward. Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitude.
And now let's turn our... Thanks for joining us. Time to head...
The visitors with the ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Here's Vezinkov. The kick out to Fournier. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first one falls. Good on both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Launches it. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Vezinkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 2 to shoot for the lead. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Driving inside. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Offensive board. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
A minute 6 left to play in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Fires top of the key. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, powered down with both hands. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game from the arc. Here's Tavares, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And we've reached the end of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's the Zinkov. With a teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Hazonia. Puts the move on. Oh, the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Fournier. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Dorsey. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Hazonia. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
There's a screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, off target from downtown. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 5. The floater. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. With the floater.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. It's in!
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. It's both from the stripe. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Here's Ward. From downtown. It's off. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coaches challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Dorsey.
Pass from downtown.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. The bucket is good! Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Oh, he can't hit it! Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. And there's a pick.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir!
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so they get the victory here at home. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but
The value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Right side, Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. That 3 off the mark. Jones with it. Larkin looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Ward driving the lane and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he hits both. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The tray nailed from 3-point land. Larkin's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside Fournier. From the arc. That one's good. Vizenkov.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Jones. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Courtney, that's good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Goes back up. And another shot. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And doing some dirty work
on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Basket counts.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now Dorsey. He has yet to score. Here's Vezenkov. The layup missed.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Larkin. Kicks it out to Jones. Connects from three-point range.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the inside. Vezenkov. And Jones sends it back. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Jones. The three. Cans it from downtown. Larkin's got 15 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now Dorsey. And it's good off the glass.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Larkin. Scores after the quick crossover. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Drills it from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Snatched away. And they're on the break. Fournier gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Poirier. The 3. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Clock at 4. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Stolen away. Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Pass to Larkin. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Fournier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Larkin. Shoots over Dorsey. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 31 points.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know, you think about the word power. It's like pow, and then kind of aggressive. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. That is more than enough of
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin. Count the basket. Larkin's got 33 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
We've got Ward, And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from the block. Yep, it counts.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 8. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nice shot by Larkin.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Fournier. It's tipped. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. It's certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Here's the break. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Vezenkov. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Milutinov. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Larkin. He's got 44. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Had a hand on it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And so here's the home team. They trail by 16. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
Here's Larkin. Scores off the crossover. Larkin's got 46 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Shot clock at 4. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Larkin. Left side, Jones. Outside, Fournier. Down low, Vezenkov. The teardrop falls in. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From deep. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Fournier. Stripped away. Here's Courtney into the lane. Layup no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Milutinov defended by Jones. It's Fournier on the wing. Clock at 6. Now Dorsey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He gets it to go.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Oh, what a finish! There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That's off. Fast break, here they come. Big time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver. Here's Larkin. Good!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. They led by as many as 18 points. Got it to go off the glass. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Force, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Larkin in his last outing with 12 points. And that one drops. Larkin's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Booker with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For 3, knocks down the triple.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4-3. He drops it from range. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 12 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Misses in close. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down low. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Poirier with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Larkin. Up in time, but it would not fall for him. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game.
Relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here's Larkin, and stolen by Booker. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the drive. Blocked! Here's Courtney. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
The putback, no good on the shot. Here's Larkin. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Booker. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Booker misses from short range. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. Here's Courtney. Sinks it from distance. Courtney's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jones comes with a double team. Here's Booker. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 17 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good. He's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And Booker pulls it down.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Here's Gudarich. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Gadarich has got his first 2 points of the night.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And since we have a chance, thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fair... The visitors with the ball. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. That one doesn't drop. Booker with the defensive effort.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Larkin's got 21. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Poirier's shot is off.
He forced it there. He didn't want to pass it to anyone.
Let's go with a three. Courtney pulls it in.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Jones against Booker to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday, gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Larkin no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Goodrich. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. And the layup is good. 20 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 23 points. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. No good on the triple.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. That shot off.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. To the middle.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Larkin. Give him 23. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Larkin. From downtown, it's tipped. In transition. Here's Goodrich. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Larkin with 1 on the clock. It's good off the glass. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Courtney in at the 3 slot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Connects from downtown. That's 29 for him.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Larkin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 27.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. He's still feeling it. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Right wing. Here's Goodrich. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. Blocked! 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Goodrich drills it from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Booker pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Puts it up from 15. And he slams it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Now Booker. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ball stolen, and he's all alone. No resistance, just finished in transition with ease.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three-pointer in transition. Give him 35.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They grab their own miss. Shooting 56% today. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jones comes with a double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the small forward. Fires the three. Hall, no good. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Balmoro. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Colson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From downtown, Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shields. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving in, Baldwin. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside, the shake. Jams it in off the great move.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. No good. That would have tied it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one is hammered home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Good work there as it goes.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
1:07 left to play in the first.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shakes him with the drive.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
There's a screen. Shields bangs home the trifecta.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He's off on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on. Leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Off target from outside.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Booker looking around. Shields. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 17.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Hall. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here.
I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Gutterich. Up again. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 28 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Thanks for
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation on Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shields. The rebound by Biberovich. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 35.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a three. The putback. Tries again. Can't get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
The 3 ball. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Five to shoot. Pass to Booker. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on the free throw. That one misses. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 18 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And he drives in. Good on the bucket. 1:05 left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gutterich. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a good screen. Shields. And it goes down 2 points. And he's got 41.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Shoots the three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Shields, the layup off target.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Biberovic. Sinks that one from the post. Biberovic has got his first basket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
A putback. Pass to Gutterich. Unhindered, going all the way.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Shields hits the 3-point bomb.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
Drives to the hoop. Shields. And yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shields. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Takes it inside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's the 3. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
They set the screen. Baldwin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. He doesn't hit that one. That's tipped. And they recover it. 6 to shoot. Shields. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loves
BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. Pass to Lyles. Here's a Kiki. It's stolen. To the inside. Colson, that's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia. The three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hazonia, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hazonia. It's a three-point game. On target from range. Hazonia's got 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Here's the three. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. .143 left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Hull. He's scoreless. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. High arcing shot, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 13 now.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Pass to Baldwin. The three. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Hall.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Colson, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. They set the pick. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Puts the move on, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okiki. From deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hezonja, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And he drives in, pass to Colson. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Three on the clock. Second chance shot. And the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 7. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Pulls up for 3. Sinks the tray.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock from 20 feet. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. From outside the arc. The putback. Pass to Azonia. Tries again. Good on the bucket. Azonia's got 25 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Azonia. Pass to Okiki. Jacks up a 3. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this
shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Azonia. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's Colson with a rebound. And here's the fast break. Pass to Hall. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Azonia. He's got 25. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Tries to break his ice, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Count that one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Here's Colson. Goes up on the wing. He can't hit that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. And it's Lyles missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hall. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Hazonia. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Goes back up. The rebound by Hall. Here's Colson. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got 5 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And that's not gonna go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hazonia. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. It's stolen. Tipped away. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. 5 to shoot. Back to Lyles. Wide open look. Count that bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Baldwin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Lyles a screen. He takes it in. Hezonja. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hezonja. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Hezonja, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
1:43 left in the fourth. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Hall gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Hezonja. And there's the screen. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes it inside. From downtown. That one no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Lyles a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And the big dunk at the end of the break. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 19. It's good. Hezonja's got 41.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him when he has space to op. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up for
Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside Fournier, and he dunks it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Hazonia with the ball. Dorsey on him.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And good that time. Fournier's got his second basket of the game. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Milutinov. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Fournier's got 6 points.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Hazonia from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenko. No good from outside. Got a piece of it. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Hazonia. He's got 10.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Fournier. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
It's stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Unloads. A rebound by Hazonia.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Crafty move. And finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Okiki. And here is Lyles. And here's the fast break. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Ward. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. And finish off by Hazonia.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back short. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Nice move, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. That one misses. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. They set the pick. The shake. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. From 20 feet out, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 22. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vizenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the screen. Puts the move on.
Oh, my goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here he goes. Off target from the baseline. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Crafty move, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Dorsey. 46 seconds left here in the second. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Count that one. 5 points in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With the drive, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
Talk about...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Lyles. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. From down in the low post, it goes. Hazonia's got 32 points. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And finish off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kev.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Floats one. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Fournier. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Hazonia, driving to the basket, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And finished off by Hazonia.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Driving the lane. Up again. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hazonia. And stolen by Fournier. And they're moving it up. Here's Vazenkov. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fournier, and that one is good. Fournier's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Ward with 4 seconds on the clock. It's deflected, and they get it back. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Dorsey. Left side Fournier. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Tavares. Pass to Wiles. Lets it go from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside. It's stolen by Wiles.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vezenkov. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Shoots over Lyles. That one's good. Vezenkov.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Had a hand on it. Now, here's Lyons. Not a lot of room. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here's Fournier. He started closely. Shot clock at 5. 16 feet away. With the clock winding down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And they're running. Ripped away. Lyles with it. Defended now by Fournier. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Dunked it home, running inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Fournier. Dorsey in the post. Hazonia defended. Yep, that's going to go in. Into the lane. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Let's lose a 3. It's off target. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And he lays it up and in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Courtney. He drops it from range.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Dorsey to the paint. Pass to Ward. Inside. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. Zinkov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Larkin with the bucket. Here's Dorsey. And there's the screen. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Pass to Zinkov. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Larkin with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Dorsey. Blocked! 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Takes it inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Larkin's got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Outside Fournier. Plenty of space. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey to end the run. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fournier for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Larkin. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Larkin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
The visitors with the ball.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
In transition, here they come. Here's Dorsey, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fournier. And it's all from 3-point range. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Larkin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:56 left in the second quarter. On the take, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Vezinkov. 9 points in the game. From 12 feet. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Larkin no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Larkin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 17 points in the game.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as King.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. Glad you could.
This one could go down to the last possession. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Ward, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Outside Fournier. Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Courtney. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Ward to the middle. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Larkin's gone 4 of 10 from three-point range. That's a nice percentage. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Dorsey's got 14.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. And he gets that one. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Larkin with the drive. That one falls.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Larkin no good.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
The steal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Can't get it to drop.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. Pass to Dorsey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Fournier with the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Pass to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Shot from 12. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got 20 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. It's tipped. They're running. Here's Dorsey. Finished off the break. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And he slams it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The home team calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ward. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Larkin. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. They lead by 4. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And he nails it.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Now here's Fournier.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, off target from downtown. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Fournier covering. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From 6 feet. Oh, money!
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a play.
completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They set the screen. This one for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Can't get it to fall. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low, here's Poirier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Lloyd. Stolen away. Shields. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Poirier. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And he drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Lloyd. Shot from the wing. He can't get that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Booker. Nice move. He doesn't hit that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's deflected. They recover it. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Into the lane. Shields. Tries again. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
No good from Courtney. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback. 8 points for him.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Here's Lloyd. The teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Fires from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Gutterich. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Balmoro. To the paint. Here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Booker. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he converts the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, it's intercepted. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the middle, it's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Beyond the arc, hands it from downtown.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. Drills the elbow jumper. Larkin's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
To the paint, here's Booker. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's a screen. Shields. That's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got his second basket of the game.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Shields. They grab their own miss, and no good that time. Here's Larkin. Goes back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Watching them.
And that is it for halftime.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Gutterich. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Larkin looking it over. Takes a 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shields can't cash in from close range.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Poirier passes to Corden. Good on the baseline, Jay.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Shields. Banked in off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Courtney. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He takes it in. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Balmoro. Booker outside. Here's Balmoro. Clock at 4. So the wing on the left. That 3 off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Shields. The second chance effort, and the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Pass to Gutteridge. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Looking to get back on track here. The shot is good off the backboard. Here's Larkin. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Booker in the corner. There's the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doing well. They're at 45%. The baseline J. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Larkin. From the arc, clock at 6. No good there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ripped away. Pass to Gutteridge. They set the pick. Here's Balmore. Takes the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Booker. Insane move and bucket.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
With the drive. Oh, one-handed.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Good on the basket. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And stolen by Booker. Fires. That shot, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Fires the three. That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Getting crafty. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly from 18. Ah, the basket is good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed
with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Baldwin, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the pick from downtown. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Shot from the low post is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's the drive over to the left wing. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hall on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The 3 ball knocks down the triple. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here we go. And it's in there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Crafty move. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On the mark with the 15-footer.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Baldwin's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. The 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
They set a pick. Pass to Melly. This one for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. Colson, that's good.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Fires the 3. That shot is off.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 21.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. They set the screen from outside the arc. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Hall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's good for 2.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Melly. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Launches a 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. 59 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 29 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Counted from distance.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Will it go? Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were
gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Colson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 26 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Hall. Soft touch off the glass. Hall's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the paint. Here's Booker. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Driving inside. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And there's the screen. Gets the three to fall. He's got 38.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Shot on the wing. That one no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Connects from downtown.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The 3 sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Baldwin. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. They set a pick from deep. Sinks it from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
The 3 is up. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And they'll get another chance. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 8. And time. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. 19-footer. Guterich with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The putback. Fires for 3. Melly with a rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
For 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, it's off.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Tipped. Here's Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Balmaro. Clock at 6. From 18 feet. Not that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Baldwin! Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't get it.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
From deep. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the game. They set the pick. Misses the 3.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize.
Here's Guterich. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
The 3 is off.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the visitors call time here. possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's the pick. Sweet move! Oh, another one falls!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Shoots a three, and it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Jams it home!
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Driving in, and another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. That misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
For 3, good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. He shoots. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few.
Like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. Now Hezonja. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Hall. Hezonja defending. Pass to Baldwin. Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Oh, offensive interference. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Stolen away. Inside. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
They set the pick. Pass to Okiki. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. And he's good on the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hall. They trail by 3, and it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The visitors on defense. Pass to Melly. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Hezonja.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. From past the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 6, comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The 19-footer is on the money. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Melly's got his second basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
One. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8. Pass to Tavares. And here is Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. 2 teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Hall. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
From deep. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Out to the right wing. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's a good screen. .102 left to play here in the half. Drives to the hoop. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hall. The shake. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hazanya. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazanya's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Let's go now to our NBA. And that'll do it for
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got Colson, and it's Melly in at the 4 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Colson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Now, here's Lyons. Nothing on the board for the tie. Can't get the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Pass to Azania. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defended. Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 27.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Six on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Here's the drive.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Colson. Still scoreless. Pass to Baldwin. His first shot coming late. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 23. Nifty move. Count it. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
To the wing right side. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Hazonia. To the right side. Over to the wing. Here's Wiles. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Colson. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Tavares. And he slams it in.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Hazonia. He has 29. There's the pick. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. Driving to...
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. Here's Okiki. And no good. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 6 rebounds in the game. And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. From outside the arc, good on the triple. Hezonja's got 32 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And finished off by Hezonja. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Pass to Hezonja. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Puts up the 3. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the screen. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He answers with a dunk of his own.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Five on the clock. Here's Okiki. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For 3. Does not go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Count it.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. 30 seconds left in the fourth. There's the screen. Oh, the slam dunk. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Fires from way outside. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that
From beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Dorsey. Blocked. They're running. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Fournier, 5 to shoot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Hazonia. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's the triple. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Takes the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, deflected. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Fournier. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. The teardrop. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Vizenkov. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. There's the block. On the break. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9 to the inside. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Hazonia. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Fournier. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. And that one is stuffed right through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Puts up a 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Knocked loose. To the wing on the left. To the wing, right side. A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:19 left in the second. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey to the paint. Here's Vezenkov. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. Tries again, and he drops that one in. Hazonia's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Down low. Here's Ward. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love the root.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The shot by Fournier, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Hazonia. there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Fournier. And Hezonja pulls it down.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From behind the arc, gets the three ball to go. Hezonja's got 27 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's the Zinkov. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. The three is up. Drops in the three. Hezonja's got 30.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Can he keep it going? The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 30. Here's Tavares. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 5 points a game. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Fournier drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 8 points.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Hezonja. 32 points in the game for him. There's a screen. Count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Dorsey. Leaps for it. Softly drops in the floater. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard position. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Ward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hazonia. Getting crafty. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're on the break. Ooh, the shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the pick. He launches. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 39.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vizenkov's gotten his first points of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys. And bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
They set the screen. Here he goes.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Fournier. Got it. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hezonja. That one goes. Count it.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen,
slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Pass to Larkin. Fourier passes to Larkin. And yes, it's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Fournier. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And it's blocked. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Driving in. It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Ward. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go with a three. The shot comes out. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing. Larkin's got 7. Larkin's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Ward. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And it's blocked. Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Dorsey. Still without a basket. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Pass to Ward. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Larkin. Off target at the rim. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Vizenkov. It's deflected. Larkin looking it over. The tray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Here's Ward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a rare turnover. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shoots. The shot, no good. Larkin's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Fournier with the ball, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now, here's Fournier. All sorts of time. That one falls.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Looking to get it going. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Right side Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Larkin can't get it to go.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
There's a screen. Back to Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Larkin. And that one comes up a bit short.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. They set the pick. Fournier grabs the miss. Fournier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 17.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. It's Fournier on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it fly. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. And a miss there on the triple. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots a fader. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their keys to the game have been opening all the doors. Just a high caliber overall performance.
And now and that is it for half.
Half. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin to the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's the pick. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
They set the screen. Fournier. Here's Milutinov.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Goes up again, and it's blocked.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
At 46%, making some buckets. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Fires from the line. The shot, no good.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a look now at our 2K leaderboard to see which wingmen have come away with the most steals over the past month. The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. He's got 19 from downtown. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3, and that one is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Vezenkov. No scoring in this one. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Puts up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Now Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Got a hand on it.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vazenkov. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't drop. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. Pass to Vazenkov. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shakes him. Larkin can't get it to go. To the paint. Fournier passes to Ward. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. They get the rebound. Milutinov. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Outside Fournier. Fournier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. There's the pick. The 3 ball. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And after not a single trip to the line in the 1st half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
Here's Larkin. Puts it up from 17. Does not go in. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Tries it from 19. Count the basket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
18 feet away. Not that time. It won't go.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Offside Fournier. That's off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
From deep. It's good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He drills the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
16 feet away, and he drains the J.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And it misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Another chance here. Again with the block.
His monster defensive night continues, piling up the blocks.
And in this team's proud history, he just equaled the most blocks in a game. Now think of that. And there's the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. Oh, the floater is good. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they